football fans, not... Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Fancies it! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre...
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Tietz. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, they'll try to keep... And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Silas. Silas. Nicely constructed. Takes it on. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And easily intercepted. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, the keeper grabs it. Could be troublesome. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, the threat is there. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well worked piece of pressing. Showing good situational awareness. Guerrero on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Could be! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Might work out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just like that, broken up. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can he get them in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mikhail Yonok. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Did well to win the ball back. Becker. Waited well. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Silas. And he read it superbly. Good use of advantage there. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the... happy to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Decides to shoot. Oh, fearless! And so the first half has come to an end. So they get the second half going here. Yarmolenko. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guerrero on the ball. It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he deliver? Oh, might yet do it. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Becker. "30 minutes to go then. And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Referee spotting the transgression. Alexander Pikaljonok. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Philip Tietz. And taking it away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Tietz. And it's a quality pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, successfully cut out. Lovely weight. Needs composure. Well, the post got in the way. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Effective press. Good-looking move. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he convert? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Silas. Oh, useful ball. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
And slipped through beautifully. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Giving it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Excellent vision. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Teammates available. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Will Hughes. Good ball over the top. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. Flowing here. Opportunity here. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Kamada. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. And moving it forward. Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Wharton. Super pass. Possible chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Palace are playing really well at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. A very timely interception. Released it nicely. Electing to cross into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Interesting pass to put them ahead. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Nice-looking pass. Yeremy. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cutting in. Will Hughes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Has eyes for goal! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Adam Wharton. And it's a quality pass. Not the most confident clearance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. There's the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And Palace doing well to regain possession. Able to skip past his man. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Delivering it into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Just straying offside. Palace recovering possession well. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Fancies it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Jean-Philippe Mateta. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, the ball lost here.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Might do damage on the break. And it's opening up. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Ten minutes to go. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. He'll have a go here. And watched all the way by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. it's coming up. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
And he has options available. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gozens. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And unable to keep possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Becker. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Keane. That's a good pass. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Showing good situational awareness. Can he find the right pass? Gudmundsson. And Keane. Intelligent ball. Can he score? Blocking it. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Silas. Determined defending. Plenty of options. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Becker. Careless in possession. Albert Gudmundsson. Will it happen for them? Can he level it? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Albert Gudmundsson. A chance there. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's a neat move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be the equaliser. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Corner kick played in. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Mandragora. And Keane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Timely intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Beautifully weighted ball. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, he would love to have that header back. Rolando Mandragora. Decent idea. Can he convert? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Very quick thinking there. And nicely over the top. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
No, high-quality defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, he's lost possession. Fully committed. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Played over. Well, saw it all the way. Just helped it out for a corner. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Becker. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, nice ball. Five minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance here. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, good run and good ball control. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
every kick of the ball. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, he's certainly not alone. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Superb effort to keep it in. It's a weighted pass. Must be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well read to ease the pressure. Shot is on! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. Well, nothing untoward happened. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he successfully got past him. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Chance to even things up here. And a timely penalty save. Who can they pick out? Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Vitaly Buyalski. Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could reduce the deficit. And a good save there. Mykola Shaparenko. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And they have possession again. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, useful ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Will it go in? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Did really well to get through. A delicious piece of skill. Surely. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Chance to get back into it. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can't give him too much space. Oh, good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking ball. Oh, yes, what a pass. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. 20 minutes to go. Interesting pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be a chance to break. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Successfully cut out the pass. Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Alexander Timchik. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Well, still time for them to level it. Can he find the net? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And very nicely positioned to win it back. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And the pass deftly cut out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That's a good ball. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on what happened, And now for the action. And away we go. The first half of this game. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Brilliant team pressing, chances on, magnificent defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Daichi Kamada, beautifully weighted ball. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Oh, great vision. Read it well. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Oh, might be. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
And no way through.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Albert Gudmundsson. Effective challenge. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could play it in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Yeremi. Daichi Kamada. Is it the perfect pass? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nice looking pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Munoz. So Palace behind, but what can they do with this corner now?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the pass deftly cut out. Takes aim. And the keeper grabs it. Well, that one has promise. Showing good defensive judgment. The referee's whistle, and that means that... And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Decent looking pass. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Cross towards that far post. Oh, and couldn't convert. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking shot. Couldn't get it through. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, the post got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Palace are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one, that's for sure.
Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Palace regaining possession. Attack looks promising. And he's driving his team forward. Solomon. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Albert Gudmundsson. Really nice looking pass. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Very quick thinking there. And continues his run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Kamada. Did well to win the ball back. Trying his luck. Committed defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here.
And it's opening up and thwarted. Possession lost by Palace. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Solomon. Nice looking pass. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, sloppy passing. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Dodo. Distributing it well. Commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save! Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Mykola Shaparenko. Difficult to stop him. Has a go. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Philip Mwene. Becker. Read it well. Mykola Shaparenko. And blocked for now. Plenty of support here. Can they set up a chance? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Yarmolenko. And a creative look about this. Can he finish? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Stefan Bell. Tietz. Options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Guerrero. Can he put it away? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Plenty of options. And cutting in from the flank. Becker. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Yarmolenko. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Philip Tietz. The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
And he saw the situation developing. Andriy Yarmolenko now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Becker. Tietz. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly...
Can he convert? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Silas. A very timely interception. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good piece of closing down. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And there's the delivery. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Vladislav Dubinčak. Corner awarded.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Stefan Bell. Here's Danny da Costa. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Becker. He's in behind. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Now to restore their lead here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Philip Mwene. Becker. Promising attack. Opportunity here. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Threading it. Possible chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And it's opening up. What late excitement. And the match is level. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guerrero. Super pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, time is of some and that Away from kickoff. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a creative look about this. High quality defending. Ismail Assar. And crossed in there. Could be more trouble. Thwarting him. Oh, the post denied him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Electing to shoot, and fired against the crossbar. And off the frame again.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a clever piece of defending. Feeding it through. Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And having a go! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Will Hughes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. How could he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Daichi Kamada. Incisive ball. Sarr. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Can they set up a chance? He's blocked it. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And intercepting it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And deliver towards the back post. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Can he get one back? Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Ismail Assar. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Might be able to set up the chance. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the first half has come to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Palace recovering possession well. Threading it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr. Options in the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Daichi Kamada. Oh, tremendous vision. He could pick out a teammate. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And the right place to cut out the pass. Just the challenge that was required. And the ball back with Palace now. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Ten minutes left for play. Has a go! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Jeremy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Accuracy left a bit to be desired. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Wharton. On to Mateta. Fine pass. Could be in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? Compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Mainz facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they all...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, surely. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And he takes it on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And snuffing out the danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Played over. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Luca Ranieri. Incisive pass. Oh, could finish. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And a tidy challenge. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Philip Tietz. And there to intervene. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Tietz. Nicely played. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Now a decent position. Takes it on. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lot to like about that pass. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Silas. And look at this! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many! And with that, the attack breaks down. The first half here comes to an end. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Silas. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Moise Keane. Really good interception.
Read it really well.
Becker. Vital block there. Running with confidence. It's a fierce effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And into the last 30 minutes now. He fancies it. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Teets. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Teets. Becker. Chance to shoot. And diving to thwart him. Corner kick played in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Let's fly here! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Rolando Mandragora. Clever defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Huge block. And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it just petered out. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Giving it a go. And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Thought it was going in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That might help them. He got in the way of that cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Splendid block. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Teets. Chance here. Taking one for the team. And a long way out. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, this looks useful. As a spectacle, it should... Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the best.
Decent chance! And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can he pick out? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Promising looking ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. It's there for him. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Yarmolenko. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player,
wait
I'm
a moment,
today.
look at what's happening. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Will it happen for them? And an opening! And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Read it well. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Determined defending. Giving it a go. Nicely blocked. It's a perfect challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Could be threatening. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And he read it well. A good vision there. Oh, good-looking run. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Yarmolenko. Good tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. And striking it. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Guerrero. Interception to snuff out the danger. Take it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? Vital block there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Played towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. It's a neat move to give them the advantage. What a save. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Well, he's given us away. And support available. Takes the shot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Vladislav Dubinčak. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nicely constructed. Can they forge ahead? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Yarmolenko. Excellent vision. And running in behind. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to give them the lead again. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Yarmolenko. Well, attacking possibilities. Able to skip past his man. And a decent delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Through on goal. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent vision. Flag raised for offside. Mykola Shaparenko. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Opportunity. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross-fired over. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Timchik. Well, possibilities inside the box. Interception to snuff out the danger. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. So a corner here. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Effective challenge. Now opening things up. Could reduce the deficit. And that is defending of the highest order. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent... Shortly, and the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in...
Electing to shoot. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, racing past his man. Could be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Interesting pass. Oh, from miles out. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
And snuffing out the danger. And he has options available. Vigorous defending. And the chance slips away. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Manor Solomon. Keane. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Munoz. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
Moise Keane. Well, that took confidence. Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Palace with possession again here. Will Hughes. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. Free kick is what's been given. Splendid challenge that. And the flag has gone up, offside. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he get them level? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Will Hughes. Teammates available. Gives it a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Albert Gudmundsson. Electing to shoot. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Fine work from Palace to win it back. And finding their flow, but they dealt with the threat posed. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. That is that. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Jean-Philippe Mateta. And that's comfortably gathered. Keane. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Dodo. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rolando Mandragora. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Committed challenge. Trying to tee it up. Huge block. Oh, it's on! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Promising pass. And a clever piece of defending. Ismail Assar. Now a decent position. Can he score? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Good attempt. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, big moment. Oh, superb reflexes. And over comes the corner. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Daichi Kamada. And the cross smuggled away. Fine cross into the middle. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Mitchell. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Level pegging, but can they change that? Who wants to make a challenge? And defensive play to be applauded. Keane. That's a good-looking ball. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Good idea. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Brilliant pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Effective piece of pressing. Pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Chance to play it in. And there's the feed into the box. Was it a great clearance? And a time for calm on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a very good challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Guruseta. Now, options are plenty. And striking it. Tremendous block. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Valverde. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that goes astray. Williams. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mbappe is with giving it a go. Well, the keeper grabs it. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the defensive intervention there. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, chance perhaps. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Wasteful from Athletic. Could be threatening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Williams. Did well to win it back. Bellingham. Well, good run and good ball control. The verdict is offside here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. And passing it through, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Showing good situational awareness. A long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Chouameni. Able to close down the shot. Nico Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, so underway again, and even Steven here. Interesting pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good conditions for the counter. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Nico Williams. Sunset. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Jude Bellingham. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Monster piece of defending. Well, there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Williams. Sunset. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Strong hand on that one. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Williams. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. There to win it back. Federico Valverde. Oh, moving it nicely. Here. Oh, surely! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche with it. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And snuffing out the danger. And there it is. For the live action. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Teammates available. Lamine Yamal. And just like that, broken up. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gay. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Threat over for now, it seems. Gay. Jose Perez! And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. George Mikautadze. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Determined defending. Jose Perez. And slipped through beautifully. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Rafinha. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Cross fired over. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Barca recovering possession well. That's a good-looking ball. And just wide with the header. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. What strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Yamal. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the fourth official. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Delivering it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. He fancies it. And he got to it fairly easily. Santi Comesaña. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, danger here. It was on its way in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
George Mikautadze went in strongly to win the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Mikautadze. And that is offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gay. Effective challenge. Teammates available. Just can't get it past him. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Possibilities for them to counter. And an opening. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Danger building. And that's handled without any trouble at all. What's the keeper doing here? Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And whipped into the box. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
And teammates around him. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Thoughtful play. Could be more trouble. Well, no damage done. Could be dangerous. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Gay. Giving it a go. And fired against the crossbar. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent. And so the final whistle. And they cannot... Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great
Chance here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Williams. Sunset. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Can he find the right pass? And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Sunset. And barring the door was Laporte.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Guruseta. Takes the shot! And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Koke. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Will it be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Guruseta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Interesting pass. Must be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, big moment! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Such an ambitious run. It's a neat move. Must be. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Guruseta. Well, he keeps going. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Now, who can he play it to? And striking it. Oh, tremendous block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Good tackle. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And fired from the flank into the area. And so it is. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And over it comes. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Ruiz de Galarreta. And finding their flow, but nothing comes of it. Guruseta. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter-attack looks on. Beautiful pass. Just fizzled out completely. Gives it a go. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. An impressive run, but the danger averted for now. And does well to keep it in play. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And crossed in there. Well, the move breaks down. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending. And watched all the way by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. 20 minutes to go in this one. Excellent pass. And offside it is. Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, this could be menacing. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Sunset. Guruseta. And showing good game awareness. And played in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decent position. Is this the moment? And able to get a body in the way. Over it comes. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Alexander-Arnold. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Fine run from Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance to equalise. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Real Madrid have given us away. Rafinha. How did they let that attack come to an end? Tchouameni. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yamal. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Played into the box. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, useful ball. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Eder Militao. There to win it back. Torres. Gives it a go. An incredible block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And coolly done in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And Barca have it back. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Delivering it. Now he must get it out of there. And a timely intervention. Interesting pass. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they could break at pace. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Now, options are plenty. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Rafinha. And the chance slips away. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
This looks interesting. And the pass deftly cut out. Calmly collected as the attack peters out. Valverde. Waited well. Federico Valverde. And the counter-attack looks on. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party. And very... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Could go ahead. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Koke. Atletico unable to retain possession. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can't give him too much space. Delivered into the area here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, nice ball over the top. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Nicola Pepe. Atletico regaining possession. Jose Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Baena. Beautifully weighted ball. Koke. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Let's fly here. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Villarreal have been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down on too many occasions.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping... And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And given away by Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. Foiling his opponent completely. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. And... away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising pass. And he takes it away. Nicely out of there.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Atletico regaining possession here. Lot to like about that pass. And given away by Atletico. And given free rein to run. Still pressure. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Comfortable on the ball. Moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he get them level? And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, spot on with that challenge. He has teammates around him. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Santi Comesaña trying to open them up. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alvarez. Shot is on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. 20 minutes to go. And a goal kick forthcoming. Nicolas Pepe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. This might get them in front.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Takes on the shot. Determined defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. The prospect of settling the game. Can he convert? Off the post and back in play. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Villarreal was so close to taking the lead there. Will they get another chance to do so?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Just lost the momentum. Jose Perez. That's a nice ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alex Baena. a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Happy to shoot. No way through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Promising position, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can they pick out? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put them in front? Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But quick thinking defensively. Clean challenge. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, expert pressing. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the right place to cut out the pass. And teammates around him. And that's comfortably gathered. Williams. Sunset. Oh, needed to get there and did. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they kept their shake defensively. Job done for now. Mbappe. Now opening things up. Sunset. Can they nudge in front? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Williams. And it's opening up. Real Madrid get the throw in. Valverde. And suddenly on the front foot. And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Vinicius Junior. Confident attacking play. And firing it. Monster piece of defending. And that is that. Half-time. So underway again, and even Steven here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's there for him. Magnificent defending. Jude Bellingham. Possession one. Surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Chouameni. Vinicius. Oh, it's off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Given away by Real Madrid. Williams. Running with confidence. Can they do it? Oh, crucial interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Flag raised for offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking move. Well, now they have possession. Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Sunset. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? Williams. Can he finish them off? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Williams. Well, the threat could be there. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches. And So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Dangerous ball. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Corner kick played in. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Strong challenge. Villarreal recovering possession well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Jose Perez. Well, the cross could help them. Takes it on. Fully committed.
That really is a good block.
And the defensive intervention there. Santi Comesaña. On to de Jong. Possession one. Surely! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Jose Perez. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Flowing here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Barcelona have given us away. Lot to like about that pass. And a fine cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Barcelona losing possession here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Jose Perez. And quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Beautifully weighted ball. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Frenkie de Jong. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pedri. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Santi Comesaña. Perez. And time is up as far as the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. And slipped through beautifully. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well, not much came of that. Santi Comesaña. Read it well. Torres. Oh, good idea. And just has to remain calm. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? That's a good-looking pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Pedri. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, it strikes the bar. Santi Comesaña. Promising looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Ferran Torres. Trying his luck. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Super pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Torres. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. And look at this! Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. That's a lovely ball. In search of an equaliser. Did a good job of cutting it out. Gives it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the move breaks down. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champion... game in prospect. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And space here on the flank. And a very good challenge. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two.
Will it be? And the post getting in the way. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Williams. Chance for the leveller. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And a useful cross. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fancies it. Able to get his body in the way. Can he find the right pass? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baena. Difficult to stop him. Sunset. That's a good pass. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And he's fired over the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. And whipped into the box. Guruseta. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Williams. Oh, read it really well. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Throw in for Atletico. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Williams. Guruseta. Decent position. Can he deliver? Oh, really close with that effort. Lookman. Excellent vision. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And given away by Atletico. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Interesting pass. Determined defending. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And support available. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Williams. Happy to shoot. Vital intervention. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now a decent position. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Lookman, and firing it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And Athletic with the ball again. Maybe dangerous here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Just the challenge that was required. Koke. Just straying offside. 15 minutes left for play. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. Excellent vision. Ready to strike. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. And the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lookman. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. And the cross comes to nothing. And a good take under duress there. And he's in. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And just like that, broken up. Will it happen for them? Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Advantage Barcelona. Eric Garcia. Here's Rafinha. Crossed into the penalty area. Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to read it. Plenty of support here. And that'll be a Barca throw. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
De Jong. And they have possession again. Rafinha. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. It's there for him. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Jude Bellingham. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, he's been the stand. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Alexander-Arnold. And teammates to play it to. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And a disappointing end to that. Takes aim. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Pedri. Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Can he level it? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Given away by Barcelona. Mbappe. To put them ahead. Super challenge. Wow!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Rafinha. And a fine cross. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a clever piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And a textbook interception. Yamal. Good conditions for the counter. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And continues his run. Barcelona have given us away. Mbappe, looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Promising pass. Jude Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 10 minutes to go. Can they level it here? And Bellingham. Nice sequence this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Ferran Torres. Yamal being given too much room. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, who can he play it to? Possibilities for them to counter. Can he finish them off? Oh, how did he keep that out? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, the final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. Spanish capital, we find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And given away by Atletico. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Now, options are plenty. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And slipped through beautifully. And hit with ferocity! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, that one has promise. George Mikautadze. Can they make this count? And a good-looking ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. And he has options available. Nicely weighted pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Showing good situational awareness. On its way! Oh, reacted so quickly! Corner kick played in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
A really good pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Well, successfully cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Mikautadze. They're really pressing their opponents. And Villarreal have it back now. Takes it on! Oh, tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Given away by Atletico. Lookman. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Gives it a go. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Santi Comesaña. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Moleiro. Atletico have it back. Can he get them level? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, nice ball. And the shot. And kept out by Jimenez. Lookman. Baena. And Atletico will get the throw in. Intercepting it intelligently. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Santi Comesaña just needs to steady himself. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Good tackle. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they need to get tighter. Oh, he's through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lookman. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good ball over the top. And a good-looking ball. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jose Perez. Promising pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no way through in the end. Good weight on that pass. Trying his luck. Well, the post getting in the way there. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in.
Well, Atleti have been very poor today, and the fans have had enough. They're leaving early here. It's been a poor performance from them.
Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Santi Comesaña. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mikautadze. Now with Perez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Baena.